Alright, welcome back. So, today, we have one goal, again, another one goal day. That is, conquer this. That is the goal. In order to achieve this, I think where we landed last time was that I'm gonna make no changes and try again. The problem we ran into is with the Sin Bird, I think the Judgment Bird, where we had to pass the Sin around, and I didn't do it properly. And also, we were debating about killing the boss versus the three ads. But what seems to be the case, as I recall, is that it's possible to kill the boss within 3 turns, which is how long it would take if I didn't touch the ads at all for them to go critical. So we'll see how we feel when we get there, but there should be solutions here, without me having to change anything. So we'll see. If that turns out to not be the case, then we will course correct. But for now, I think we don't have too many problems. So this is the fight where we are dazzled, and we also have to kill all these guys before we can kill Roland. So I have to do stuff like this in order to save my guy from dying to counter dice. And you're immune to all damage until the ads die. Yep, so let's see. You're getting hit 2 times, 3, 4 times. But you don't have a 5. Okay, so I would want you to taunt this, but you can't. That costs 3. This is on 5, this is on 4, this is also on 4. I want the counter to hit this or this. Let's smoke that. And then we'll just hope that the counter hits the right spot. Okay, that can be safely ignored. This cannot be safely ignored. On hit. Yeah, okay, that's a big deal, so... Yep. Chain is good. And then this... Ferris Guard is good. Somber here is good. You don't have Pierce dice, and you don't have Blunt dice, so... That kind of is what it is. Okay, so let's go Somber there. And... Execute for you. Problem is you're not going to get emotion back. That's kind of unfortunate, because you're not clashing anything. Is this anything? Not really, okay. But it'll be nice to have next turn. Okay, and then I have one more card, which looks like it's Fairy, which I just throw to you, because you're taking all the focus fire. Okay. Good, okay, the counter went to the right guy. That's good. Alright, so that guy's about to die. Okay, that takes care of you. You have this, which is quite good. It just costs all 5, which means you don't get to play another card. So that'll kill you. And then, do I want to hit this or this? 3 to 8, 3 to 8, 4 to 7, 6 to 10. So I guess I want to hit this, and we'll just see if I can get lucky. This, that doesn't matter, that doesn't matter. Okay, so this is correct, okay. Now I'm gonna block this anyway, in case the mass attack fails. Oh, this is a very chill turn by them. That's good for me. So all I have to do is block this one. Yeah, so go here. Raise here. That guy should be dead or almost dead by the time the mass attack is over. I want you to clash something so you get emotion back. So maybe this. You have 5 light. Dexter. Okay, do that. That's a clash, which means you'll get the emotion back too, maybe? Oh, wait. You will if you get an extra coin by, like, max rolling something. Oh, do you probably get emotion from this too, huh? That'd be good, if true. Okay, ignore, ignore, ignore. These are taunted to my allies properly. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, okay. Ah, that's a low roll on the second one, unlucky. Okay. This is going okay. It's acceptable. Now I think he's gonna do something complicated, like play darkness or something. Okay, so summation on use, inflict darkness on all characters, yeah. But I have eradication. I get to go first. That's good. Oh, never mind. I'm not unlocked yet. That sucks. I really want to use this. Okay, so this means that power gain loss is nullified, including against this. So which means this will roll a 15. But nobody is enchanted right now, so otherwise we get to play normally. We just have to deal with this. Killer. Fairy. Ideally, I kill both of these guys this turn. Let's see if we can pull that off. In fact... let's see if we can have you do that. Ghoul hits the mass attack, which is good. So you can pillar, like, this guy. That will hopefully just kill him outright. Pillar Fairy, he'll definitely be dead after the Fairy. This guy will definitely be dead after Divinatory, which means we can put the remainder on you. Anything that remains... Maybe I'll kill all of them this turn. That'd be kind of nice. Okay, like that, so... Alright, the mass is going here, 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 and here, which I think is the best I can do. You have this extra unlock, which I will throw there. So this guy is taking Pillar Fairy, so that should die. This guy is taking Divinatory Ferris, so he should die. This guy is taking a lot of stagger damage, followed by a lot of damage, so he should also die. Okay, so we should be good. You really did not roll high. That's unfortunate. Okay, so they should all be dead here. The problem is, because of darkness, I still can't necessarily attack the boss due to power gain loss nullification. I could take Flutters and just put it on my blocker. That might be best. It's the most obvious anyway. Fixing the camera 1 second. Okay, better. I don't like this. This is okay. This is okay. Flutters is just strictly good, which helps. But Watchful Eyes is also decent. I mean, the question is who needs it? I'd probably put it on you so that you're more likely to always be able to play Eradicate whenever I draw it. That seems fine, right? Because, like, Binah has fairies, and everybody else has, like, a lot of mana draw cards, and you don't need mana as long as you have Smoke Pipe. Alright, now one of the birds did survive, which means... Oh, Darkness and Salvation are in play at the same time, huh? Or Darkness and Enchanted? That's interesting. Okay, well... so we gotta kill that guy, but we also have to spend 5 speed taunting my heroes, so... Yeah, okay. So that takes care of that, and then I've got 2 speed dice left, one of which needs to kill that guy. This is probably the easiest way. The most cost-effective way. And then... Oh, well, I need to pass, because I can't hit him yet, because he's not... Yeah, power is nullified. I can hit him next turn. Yeah, okay. I have to just hit him next turn. Okay, let's do that. This should work. Yep. Sorry, little one. Get better soon, please. Okay, now I can actually hit him this turn. This one's really good. Alright, one more turn. But he's -20, -20. I just have to taunt my guys still. As gently as possible. Okay, so Binah gets to hit, and you get to hit with one. Okay, that's not bad. Let's go... Well, what should we do? Target draws a page. I don't really need a page right now. That's okay. I don't need light either. So... Will? Pillar? Lock or something? Or chain? Oh, but I don't have any fairy. Okay, so I should... I'd want to be a little careful about light then. 3 + 3 is 6. That leaves me with 1 next turn, which becomes 2, right? Yeah, okay, I should be a little conservative with the light. So we'll play 5 light instead of 6. Oh, this is a fairy. Oh, so you're gonna get... Okay, never mind. If you're playing fairy, I just didn't notice because I'm playing it against my friend. But you are getting light back, so that's good. Okay. So I think this is the turn. This is all taunted to allies. I'm getting 3 hits off? 3 hits off. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, boss is staggered. Ideally, I don't stagger my own guys, but that might happen. 3. Okay, sheesh. Alright, now we can kill him. Now we can kill him properly. And when recovering from Enchanted, you guys get all your stagger back, which is very nice. I appreciate that. Game, thanks for being friendly, a little bit, at least. Okay. Nice. We got him. Phase 1. Or was that phase 2? I forget already. I think that was phase 1. This is phase 2. And then the one that I lost on was phase 3. Alright, so... What we established last time is that the plan is for Ferenz to block Roland into Stagger Oblivion. The one catch is I can't play Ferris Guard and I can't play Sturdy Defense, but as long as we don't do that, we're fine. We can stagger out Roland to death. That's the play. And then kill him while he's stunned. Now, the catch is... I might need you to block this. Because this is very powerful. If my allies can't deal with it properly. Can't deal with it on their own. I can't play mass attacks for punishment purposes. So, what we can do is play this here, because luckily only one copy is being played this turn. Oh, but also there's this, but somebody else can deal with that for sure. So we're gonna let that go. That's okay. In exchange for not tanking all of this and the debuffs that come with it. And then somebody just has to play against that. For example, Degraded Chain beats this outright. As an example. Okay. And then with the rest of our time, we can simply mitigate as much of the rest of this as we can. So there are 2 cards that need to be blocked still. This is one of them. So Somber, and then sure. Okay, now everything, all the damage that can be mitigated is being mitigated. So all we have to do is make sure you don't develop any block dice. That's important. Any unused block dice. And then we just spend the rest of our time beating somebody up. For example, this guy in the bottom left. I just want to be careful because if you play a block die against this, it will suck later, so something like that is pretty safe. Okay, and then you're currently playing 2. 3, 2 is 5, 5 and 2 is 7. I would leave you with 1, which you can use to play Fairy. Seems fine. You're maxed out on emotion, so you're not gonna get any refunds, but 3 should be enough for next turn, so especially if you kill or stagger this guy. Why did this not... Oh, because I played Chain twice. That's hilarious. Okay, well, play the other one somewhere else. Like, here. Okay. What else? You're currently playing Somber. Divinatory costs 5. That's a 7 light turn. You can get 1 back, which would leave you with 3 next turn? Which is enough, usually. Sure. We'll see if I'm going too heavy-handed here, but it should be okay, I think. You can't afford to do that. You can afford to execute multi-slash, so let's do that. Okay, I'm satisfied. So this guy's getting blocked twice. Third one's going here, just because this is an obnoxious card to deal with. That's going through uncontested against you, which don't have any block dice developing. And the rest of this should be pretty chill. This is going against a Degraded Chain, which will counter it, and we're good. takes so long to get you to the unlocked phase because of the enchant before. You got stunned for so long. You're only on emotion 2 as well, because you were enchanted for the whole fight. It's obnoxious. Okay. That was not bad. It wasn't perfect, but I got most of what I wanted to do done there. All dice gain power. Yes, yes. It's salvation or punishment, I don't know. The easiest answer is to put salvation on my blocker. But similarly, we could put punishments on the blocker, because you're gonna be taking damage. You're planning for you to take damage anyway. All right. Same principles apply here. We just need to max block Roland, and not play Ferris Guard. That's the important part. Alright, so that guy's already asleep. This guy's staggered. This guy will be soon, depending on what I do. I should be able to fight Roland next turn. This should do a lot. And I should be able to commit, like, roughly next turn. Okay, so somebody needs to hit that guy to make sure that he stays stunned for a little while. So do that, for example, and then this and oh wait, hang on. You can play these here. Yeah, that's good. Similarly, you can play this here and maybe one more. That should be plenty for that guy. This guy's already dead. This guy's gonna be okay. So then it's just you. So let's make sure that you clash a little bit, because you're way behind on emotion. So that's your turn, and then Binah can hit this guy as well a little bit. Maybe you just fairy to recover, and then you'll be ready for next turn. Yeah, okay. So this goes here. This goes here. And then we're good, I think. You relax. You have a spare card. Okay, that should take care of everything. So this guy's getting blocked and not attacked. There's no attacking counter dice. The only attack die being developed is Graze, which is going here. That should be perfectly fine. This guy should die. This guy's already dead. This guy should die. Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, so this turn we should be able to stun Roland and then kill him. We could even stun him with mass attacks if he's playing offense dice this turn, which I think he is, because this turn he played evade dice. So he should be playing offense dice, which when they clash, gain 50 power, so I don't want to clash them directly. But we should see if there's a convenient way to stun him right now. That would be nice. Looks like it would have to be with mass attacks. So we could play Eradicate plus Shockwave, and that would stun him. Or would it? Wait, this is all blunts, which is resisted. I guess I can just wait one more turn? Waiting one more turn is not the end of the world, I guess. Just to make sure I don't choke. It would be annoying if I just lose, so... I could even play Ferris Guard, because he's about to stun. It should be fine. Everybody else chill for a second. Okay. Now we beat his ass in the face. We simply hit him really hard in the face. Yeah, sure. Because I mean, I could just play Will. It's fine. I just play Will. You're just low on light, is my concern. I'd rather you not go into the next fight with 0. Especially because he's extremely dead. Okay, is that enough to do 144 damage? Maybe. Hopefully. But I guess I'm gonna commit a little bit more than... What I don't need is to, like, undercommit and then die, so I guess I'll go a little harder. Okay, now it should be fine for sure, right? For sure, for sure. I tend to overkill these things anyway. It would be really annoying if I somehow don't 100 to 0 him. So... Okay. Alright, now, what we learned last time is that here we have to trade hits against somebody so as to prevent the amassing of sin. So, everybody's gonna hit you a little bit. Hopefully the minimum amounts. This is 12 to 23. Not that, not that, not that. So I guess I just put it here and hope that it works. That's kind of unlikely, but that's what we're going with. That's fine. Yeah, okay, that'll have to do. So this and this can be safely ignored. This needs to be blocked. This also needs to be blocked. So this has a strong die on the second die, and that one just has 3 dice, which is obnoxious. So what I can do is 30 this one. Smoke this one. That seems to work. Ignore, ignore. And then what are we gonna do about y'all? 4 to 6, 4 to 6, 4 to 6. So that min rolls at a 12 and it max rolls at an 18. So my mass attack should get rid of probably, like, I would guess 2 of them on average. That would be my guess without doing any math. But I do want to kill them, because they will gain sin each turn, and then if they get to 3, Roland will nuke me, so in the interest of avoiding getting nuked, I want to try to kill these guys off. So that's that one. You are taking nothing so far. Okay, so maybe you can have the middle guy. Okay, and then Binah can have the bottom guy, although you don't have a lot of light right now. Maybe just do that. Call it a day. Ignore this, ignore this. Okay, I think I've done it properly this time. So let's give it a go. Oh wait, hang on, quick check. Oh, I can give you prod. Nice, that's huge. I always forget to check that, but it's very powerful. You just give you prot for a round. Nice. And then I made sure to reapply that to you. Okay, so everybody's hitting you, and we're good. Alright, good luck. Nice, I high rolled. That's huge. Hello? Hello? You're just in time to see if I still don't understand this stupid-ass sin mechanic. Okay, so you're now at 3, everybody else is at 1, which I think means what I did worked? Kind of? Oh! Well, no, it didn't work. This guy has 5, 3, 3, 8, which means I am gonna lose a player. Why am I... Okay, okay, so I guess I still don't understand. With the amount of sin... and transfer to another character by attacking and damaging them once per page. Who cares about the mechanic? Just... yeah, I had the same thought last time. The last time I tried this... or that I should... the first time I tried this yesterday, I had the same thought. Like, maybe I can just kill him in time. You have 1, 1, 1, 1. Huh. I want to know, so to answer your question, I want to know just because I want to know. I want to know what the design intent of this fight is. You call it intellectual curiosity. I, I want to understand how I'm supposed to do this. What were the game designers thinking I was supposed to do here? I'm. Unused. Target with 3 sin, so it'll kill all of you. And you. They weren't thinking? Okay. Okay, dude. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe I just have more faith. More faith than I should. Alright. I want to keep going, though. So I'm gonna lose a character, but I want to keep going. Oh, it would have been convenient if you drew your mass attack this turn. What is this? Summation 15. I want to keep going just so I see what the next encounter is. And then if it turns out to be necessary, we can restart. But yeah, I want to know what I'm supposed to do. I feel like what I did was the smartest thing I can come up with. Except maybe ignore the birds as well? Like, the issue here is that I hit the birds, too. But the birds also have sin. If they hit me, then it will go to me. This is the kind of thing where, like, I just want to solve the puzzle, right? It's like a deep desire I have to solve the puzzle. I want to solve the puzzle. Even though it's almost certainly not necessary. I should be able to just win, as you say. Like, I noticed that yesterday, too. I was very close to stunning him before he popped off last time. If I committed, I could probably solve it, but... You haven't seen the 4th phase? No. So I stopped yesterday on this phase. Yes. I stopped on this phase. And it looks like... Well, I'm gonna keep going. Just so we can see what happens, but... I am again losing a player. Last time I lost 3 players, so I just gave up for the night, because it was getting close to time anyway. You don't have an answer to this. That's unlucky. Oh, so don't play it there, obviously. And you're dead, so nothing you do or say matters. Who is Ji-hoon? Is that the game designer? The CEO? Wow. Right, but there's a difference between designing a fight that's hard and designing a fight that doesn't have, like, a solution to the puzzle. You know what I'm saying? This should have a solution. I just don't know what it... Like, the solution shouldn't be you're just guaranteed to lose a character. There has to be a solution. I just don't know what it is. Or I haven't worked it out in the first 2 attempts, I guess is what I should say. That's where my head's at. That should be 100. Because it only needs to be like 54 to win. Yeah, that should be enough. Okay, so this is new. I think. What is this? This is a new fight. The monster in the Black Forest uses 3 out of 8 possible patterns over 3 scenes. Okay. Every 2 scenes, switch the active egg effect. Or Apocalypse Bird. Is that you? Are you Apocalypse Bird? That must be you. Okay. The Apocalypse Bird's eggs cycle in the following order. Big eyes, small beak, long arms, repeat. Okay. I'll figure out what that means later. Resistance has changed depending on the currently active egg effect. Okay. So the eggs cycle in a standard order, but this must refer to like the cards that he uses, so the eggs and the cards are 2 separate cycles, it seems. Okay. If staggered, while Apocalypse Bird's egg effect is active, lose HP, and the currently active egg effect will be permanently expired. If staggered while the Apocalypse Bird, big eyes, small beak, long arms repeats. What? Wait, what does this mean? If staggered, the Apocalypse Bird's egg effect, does that just mean any of them? Because none of these are called Apocalypse. Maybe it means any of them. At the start of the next scene, recover parental status ailments, gain +2/+2. Okay. HP does not go below 75. Oh. Okay, these are the eggs here, so that it reminds me. Big eyes, small beak, long arms, repeat. That must be these. Okay, let's see what I'm looking at before I figure out what's going on, because I don't know what's going on yet. Target 2 librarians with the most heavy guilt. On use targets are horrified. Next scene. On use. Apocalypse Bird Egg. Big Eyes 1. Unaffected by power-related effects. Okay. Big Eyes, that's you. Heavy Guilt is a status effect that I guess I don't have yet. Targets are horrified. Even though I don't have Heavy Guilt, I'm horrified anyway. I assume it would tell me if I already had Guilt. On hit, target loses light. Okay. So double mass attacking. Okay. On it, inflict bind and paralysis. If target is defeated by this, replay. Okay. On Clash Wind, recover HP. Okay, now, what I meant to do is stagger him, basically. Oh, I get it. I kinda get it. So he's got 3 eggs. If I stagger him, whatever egg is currently active shuts down forever. And then I have to break the other 2. So the point would be, I have to not stagger him while there are 0 eggs active, because that would be a waste. And that's, he loses HP when I do that. Apparently. So theoretically, so I don't have to damage him at all. It sounds like he'll die if I break all 3. That would be my guess. Except by the end of it, he'll have +4/+4, or +6/+6. Which is kind of nasty. Okay, so we'll attempt this. If it turns out that we lose, we can go back, and next time we'll try to just
Zerg rush down the Sin Bird?
and I'll come back off stream and figure out the puzzle later. Because I'm dissatisfied. Okay, so on use targets are horrified. So it's not the end of the world if I don't block that, because it's on use, not on hit. This is on hit, which means this needs to be negated. Ideally. Okay, I get the idea. I think I get the idea. This can be countered. Like so. Go here. Go here. Oh, wait, power gain loss doesn't work. That's important. Okay, hang on. Does that change anything? Kinda. Yeah, that kinda changes this. Okay, so that's kinda fine. This works. The other one doesn't. Okay, I'm glad I caught that. Okay, power doesn't work, which means you're not supercharged. You're normal. This is going here. Pillar. Basically, I have to figure out who has the best answer to a 7 to 10 pure sty. With no power. It would be you, but you need one extra light. Okay, so we can try pillar here. That's probably the best I can do. Okay, this is summation 8, but you didn't draw a fairy. That's unlucky. Okay, what else? You have this. This is a mass, this is a mass. Where's this going? There's too many arrows, I can't see what's going on. Well, you taunted this one, but there's also this one. Okay, got it, but it's on initiative 6. Okay, so you have a 6. And 6 is bigger than 5. Okay, try that. Then you have 2 light to deal with this thing. Oh wait, no, I messed up. Why did I unselect this? Dual. This. So now they're both taken care of. As best I can, anyway. Yeah, okay, wait, this works. Why did I remove that? Okay, I hope I didn't remove that for a good reason. Okay, so now there's just this and this, which can kind of be safely ignored. So you can play this anywhere, doesn't matter. There, for example, and then play light recovery. Like so. You have this coming here. You also have this, which you can play here. Doesn't matter though. And then play light recovery. Yes. Okay, you don't have any more cards. You don't have any more useful cards. If I lose light, how does this work? If I lose light to the point that I can't afford a card that I'm playing this scene, like, does the light... When is the light spent, actually? Like, suppose I had 3, then this mass attack hits me and I lose 2, and I only have 1. Do I not get to play duel? Is that how it works? Like, or would it say, like, lose light next scene? That's interesting, because it says lose light right now, which would be kind of inconvenient. That'd be inconvenient. You're ignoring that. You're kind of ignoring that. Next turn would make sense. That would definitely make the most sense. He's kind of beating my ass with these block dice, huh? So that's, well, I guess I shouldn't say, what I was about to say was, that's probably the hardest phase, because power is really important. But I don't even know what these ones do, so maybe, every 2 scenes. Okay, so it lasts 1 more scene. But now you're Omega paralyzed, and so are you. For some reason. It was probably the counter dice that did that. Oh, is this what it looks like? So you got hit 3 times, so you're -3, or is that not what... Oh, wait, no, it's this. All resistances change to fatal. At the start of the scene, gain 4 paralysis. Oh, that's why. Okay, so I didn't mess up necessarily, or I didn't not notice something. Or maybe I did, but... Okay, well that sucks, doesn't it? Because there was nothing I could do about that. That was just on use, it happens. And then power is still nullified. Peace for all, summation 1818. Oh, okay. Crud. That's problematic, isn't it? So you two take double damage from all sources. You have 1 light only, unless this is not a visual bug. You actually only have 1 light. Which I assume is because you got hit by the mass attack before. Okay. Not having power kind of sucks, is what I will say. That's sort of where I'm landing mentally on this encounter so far. I kind of like benefiting from power. You can tank a little bit more, but not that much. You're starting to get kinda low. Okay, this is 18? Yeah. 18 with no power gain. So this would work. Deal extra stagger damage. Yeah, okay. You have no chance of rolling an 18, so I'm not even going to worry about it. You could roll an 18 if you benefited from power. Oh, but also you're paralyzed 4. And paralyze works, because paralyze is not power related. It's just the min roll changes. Or the max roll changes. Which means you can't pass this check either. So the two people who are horrified just auto-lose. How do you beat 18 with no power and paralyze 4, at least? You can't. You just have to take it. So... And then this is happening, which ideally... somebody else could deal with? Is that possible? Normally this would work, but again, no power on the second die. Implies that I would want to block it, but I can't really afford to. Yeah, okay, there's no good answer to this for either of you. I forget about these things every time. Strength doesn't work. Draw a page. I don't know that I need a page right now. I don't think my issues are page related. Yeah, okay, there's no... okay. Best I can do? Ferris Guard, probably? Block die on the second die? That'll have to do. This is being ignored, because there's nothing I can do about it anyway. Just have to hope it doesn't kill me. And then, flashing is best. To, like, execute, or just unlock for the light, because you're struggling. Normally I would play execute unlock or execute multi, but I only get one card, not two, because this whatever I play here is getting destroyed, so we'll just throw that there. You can do a little bit. Oh wait, not that much. Okay, maybe not that much. Maybe execute forward multi. This is the boss where I learned how mass attacks work? Oh, I see. I learned on Reddit. At least I think I learned. It'd be nice if the game explained it better, but... Ow. That really hurt. Okay, so next scene he's changing phase to something other than the eyes. Which should be good for me, because that should mean I will get some other debuff than no power gain loss, which is obnoxious. Okay, new phase. Small beak. The cost of 2 random pages rise by 1 for the scene. Okay. That's acceptable. Torn mouth. Okay. Brilliant eyes. Okay, the difference is now I get power. The bad news is, so this is, okay, so some of my cards just cost more. Okay. This is a mass attack. Okay, so I have to be careful with my light here, basically. So we can do that, and then we can play this against something. with the goal of staggering him. Normally I would play Smoke Pipe here, and it would beat all of this. Smoke Pipe would be insane this turn. Against this. It beats literally all of these. But that's the best I can do. Now, you are dying. Which is what it is, ultimately. Draw a card. Restore... Oh, wait. Restore light. Hold on. That's really useful. That means I can play this against this, for example. Although, if Binah is dying to this, which she almost certainly is, then maybe I should... Yeah, I should play it against that one instead. Okay, so play it against here. Okay, that's progress. You have the mass attack here. 3 times 4, it's a 7. How many counter dice does he have? 1? Only 1. Okay. So what I'm thinking is, I play Divinatory. I'd cost 5. Leaves me with 1. And then recover puts me up to 3, which would then put me up to 4 for next turn. Which would be enough to play 1 card plus 0 drops, basically. Alternative is to play Prescript. Prescript, recover. And he's already at 93 only. Okay. Talking myself into it. I'm ignoring this one because it's going against Binah, who's gonna die anyway. So you can play that there. And then play something like Multi into Unlock. We just need you to not die to the counter dice. That's the current concern. Okay, for you, the mass is going here. You don't have enough light to play Divinatory. You also don't have enough light to play Will plus 2. You can only play Will plus 1. Which is obnoxious. You could Somber plus 2, which seems to work. Best I can do? Binah lived. That's crazy. Binah died. That's what I was expecting to happen. Okay. Almost there. So if I stagger him on this turn, which could happen, this egg will shatter, and then I won't have to deal with it anymore. Peace for all. Peace for all twice? That's allowed? That seems like it shouldn't be allowed. Okay. At least for you it's on the same die. But for you, I mean, these are on 2 different dice. Oh, for you it's on the same die too. That's convenient. 18. Can you roll an 18 with this? You can. It's kind of hard, though. This is the best answer that I have, right? You rolled Blunt Power, so... Oh, unless I have a Prescript? Do I have a Light Restore Prescript? I don't. Unlucky. I do have Strength, though. Strength is good. Give you Strength. That makes you way more likely to hit this roll. So for example, now all of these are +2, which means the mineral is now at 15, +4, the mineral is 19, so now you're fine, you have it. So that's good. Okay, so let's put it here. And then what are you gonna do, man? You have 2 18s to deal with. That's crazy. You can deal with 1. You can't deal with 2. 2 is so many. Alright, go there. And I guess just ignore that? Spare smoke pipe. Okay. What is this? Oh wait, did I choke? I did. This was supposed to go here. Okay. Better. Now what is this? Oh, this is just the block. Okay, this is fine. Don't care. Now you have 1, 2 counter dice, 2 5 to 7s. Five to 7 +1, but paralyzed. That's pretty good odds for me, I feel like. That should be good odds. Okay, how's this for a turn? That seems alright. At least there's nothing better. Okay. Oh, but even though he's staggered, I still play out all my hand. I wonder if that's good or bad for me. I get some light back. I think this was a light profiting turn. That should be okay. Okay, so that egg is cracked, and he lost health, but he gained +2/+2. Long arms is immune to status effects. At the start of the scene, purge all status. Oh, this one's easy. This is an easy one. Relative to these two. Sheesh. That seems like an easy one. There's nothing on me, right? Yeah, okay. That's way easier. I think. I mean, we'll see. Now, this is still non-trivial. You're still playing crazy mass attacks every turn. Okay, dice on this page are unaffected by power gain loss. On hit, damage equals... This font is so small. Damage equals dice value plus target heavy guilt times 2% of target max HP ignores resistances. I still don't know what heavy guilt is. That's never come up. Oh, okay, it's coming up now. Got it. Inflict 1 heavy guilt next scene. Dice affected, unaffected by power gain. No, why are we doing this again? Stop. Stop with the no power gain loss. Okay. So the first 4 dice here, the first 4 cards, no power gain. The second 2 cards don't matter anyway. So his +2/+2 doesn't matter. But, like, I don't get free blocks against these, which really, really matters, because that 6 to 10 is hard to beat with no power. How do you beat that? How do you beat that on the die? I guess with this. Lamau. Okay, let me see here. So, this one's going there. For you, they're both going to the same spot, which is good for me. That means I can play 1 card and beat both of them. For example, I can do that. This is this, which I'll figure out what to do about that in a second. In the meantime... Multi-slash unlock. Okay, they're also going to the same spot for you. Mass individual 4 to 7, 4 to 7. This should win. Now, Heavy Guilt is apparently a feature that interacts with this. It also makes me more... There was some card that where Heavy Guilt made me more likely to be targeted, so I gotta keep my eye out for that too. Sturdy here. And then you have 2 smoke pipes to play. And these ones are affected by power gain loss. The bottom 2. Okay. So now we just have to deal with you, and for you the mass attacks are on 2 different dice, which makes it harder. You have 4 light, when there's no good way for you to do this. Gain strength, restore light. Have some light. You might need it later. It's 4 to 7 on the die. So this just loses on average. This doesn't. So this will beat one of them. And then I'll just lose to the other one, I guess, because I don't have a good answer. Other than get lucky. Okay, with a little bit of luck, I survive. That's where I'm at, headspace-wise. Okay, that didn't work. That did work. Okay. This one should be easier. Okay. Ah, I wish I didn't lose my other player. That's unfortunate. This would be a lot easier if I had a 4th guy. Even if I did lose Binah a few turns ago. Binah, I think? Having Piper would have been helpful. Wait, am I Sin? Wait, is this a Sin mechanic happening? Oh, it's Heavy Guilt. Okay, different thing. I'll look at that in a second. Heavy Guilt 2. Take 2 additional stagger damage when hit. If the amount is 5 or greater at the end of the scene, take 10% of max HP as damage and remove all stacks. Okay. So it nukes me when I get to 5. In the meantime, I just take more damage from stuff. Okay, this is the last turn on this egg, and then he's gonna go to this egg. Which is the no power gain egg. No mass attacks this turn, huh? How nice of you. Okay. Oh, jeez, no power. Dude, I do this so reflexively, but no power gain. Sheesh. Okay, so all of these are also unaffected by power gain loss. That 6 to 10 die is nasty. Counter dice? There actually are none. That's interesting. This is a 6? Okay. Can't afford that. Prescripts? Draw a page, give strength. Strength doesn't matter here. Draw a page. How much does that matter? Not really. This is good. Now there's 2 more of them, but... Ferris mitigates the damage, but not the guilt. Somber doesn't work because this would normally be my answer to this, but it doesn't work. There's no power gain loss. So now what? You're at 0, you're at 2, you're at 2. Yeah, crud. So this mineral's at a 6? So if I max roll and he min rolls against Somber, oh, it still doesn't work against Somber. It also wouldn't work against Execute. Is this actually best? That's crazy. So if these both hit, which they're kind of likely to both hit, then I would get nuked for 10% of max, which would be around 9, on top of the hits from the dice themselves, which is obnoxious. And then there's one more copy. There's still one more copy happening. Huh. Multi, unlock. You can take a little bit. Not that much, though. Multi, unlock, graze. I'm just gonna let this go and hope that it's okay. Hope that I don't die instantly. Yeah, pretty much. I don't see anything better. The good news is, I think I have the hang of this. I think I'm pretty confident that unless there are extraordinary circumstances, I should be able to beat this on the next attempt. I'm like really confident actually, now that I've played this fight. I think I can win. I just need to survive the Sin Bird encounter. Okay, so now we're on this phase, which means I'm very likely to crack this egg here, unless I team wipe, which could happen. But I'm likely to crack this egg, which would mean that the power phase becomes nullified. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Draw a page, give prot. Okay. Whoa, okay, I choked. Alright, well, good try. That's okay. I got this next time. I stand by everything I said a second ago. Okay, let's reload and kick his ass, okay? I think we got this. I think we got this. Let's kick his ass. I don't think I even want to change anything. The most I might want to do is get rid of these. That might actually be a good idea. I think no. I'm smart. I do want to change things. These cards don't do what they're supposed to do, like 30% of the time. Maybe more than 30%. Because so much of the fight, power doesn't work. Which means I should just replace these with generic strong cards instead of singleton cards. You know what I mean? So... that doesn't work either for the same reason. I could throw this in just because there's very little blunt damage in the build. So that could be good to have. Same deal with this, kinda. Okay, I like this. I think this is an improvement. So the point is, for a lot of the fight, power is nullified. So we're removing the singleton cards that boost my power. This makes a lot of sense. And I think it can work. So I'm pretty sure you all have roughly the same deck. Oh, you two do. You have a slightly different one. Okay. So removing these, we're adding this and this. Okay. There were also light issues towards the end. But I don't know if I want to change anything to deal with that. That seems harder. I didn't have no light, but this card turns out to be... Turns out 5 is a lot of light, so... Maybe I replace it with this. There were light issues towards the end. That's a fair criticism. This min rolls at a 13, and it max rolls at a 16 plus 9, which is 25. And the critical number is 18. So this works on average. Even without power. On average, it does okay. So the question would be like, do I replace this for this or this? And the answer is not this. Could be this. What's this? 13, 18? Minerals at an 18? Wait, why do I have... Oh, this restores light, that's why. Okay. But I mean... Oh, and you already have a copy of this in here. That's crazy. Oh, crud, not enough. Okay, I guess you don't get to have one. No problem. So, the only question that remains is, do I want to get rid of this for this? And, sure. That's kind of convincing. So this is a lot lighter now. This card was overkill anyway. This card has decent numbers. Yeah, this seems like it should be okay a lot of the time, at least. We'll switch back if it turns out to feel like garbage, but I'm kind of confident. Okay. I'm pretty confident. I think I have this. The only question is basically, do I win against Sinbird in time or not? So that's the only question. For example, if for whatever reason it turns out to be the case that he plays the Sin Judgment on turn 2. In other words, I only get 1 turn to hit him. If I get 2 turns to hit him, then I think I can win. If I only get 1 turn to hit him, I might not win. So that's what we're gonna try basically. That's what we're gonna figure it out. I made it to IC. I don't know what that means, but I'm happy for you, I guess. Or sad, depending on whether that's good or bad news. I don't know what that means. Good luck, though. Okay. I think we got this. Oh! See, I don't know what those words mean. They're not in English. Okay. Nice. Now this is the guy where I need to kill the ads. Yeah, okay. 3-2. You rolled crap on speed, man. You can't taunt anything. Okay. Okay, just duel. Now they're also playing a lot of offense this time. That's kind of unlucky. Okay, pillar. What is the speed on this? Seven. Okay, geez, I can't read past the lines. The lines didn't go away. Okay, 4. This is being ignored. This is being taunted off. 7, 4. Okay, here. Here. This is a 4 against this. Somebody else should take that if they can. Oh wait, no. Wait, the 4 is taken. This needs to be taken. Okay, got it. Go there. You... There's this, this, and this. That's a lot, man. You have Pierce +2, so that should work. If I didn't roll crap on speed, then I could actually mitigate all of this, but I can't. Because of the speed rolls really did not work out in my favor at all, huh? That's how it goes sometimes. Notice how considering the books of abnormalities replicate their environmental needs, but the birds have different backdrops. I have no idea what you mean, but I'll try to pay attention to it. This fight. Yeah, this sucks. Yeah, I can't do anything about this, sadly. Okay, that might be the best I can do. It's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, okay. And you can't give this to yourself. Well, you can't do anything this turn, but... Even in concept, you can't give that to yourself. This is kind of an unfortunate opening. These scissors are stuck in books with abnos. They matter. Yeah, I get that part. That's fine. I don't know what you're saying is the significance of the background. But... I'm sure you mean something. I just don't know what it is. Oh, crud. Should I reroll? This was a crap turn 1. And just reroll for kicks. Just because it costs me nothing. Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about. 7-7. Okay, now it's you. Unlock, unlock. Get that out of the way. Okay, 7. Okay, I count 4 cards that need to be blocked here. If this evade wasn't hitting me, I would be confused, or I would be happier, because then I could counter-die it. Okay. Let's go here and then grab one of these. Because Binah can hit this with this. And she can hit this with this. Oh, wait. No, she only has one copy. Unlucky. That is 5. 5 equals 5. Okay, so then there's just these. Everything else I got, I think. No Olivier. Nah. If there was ever a time to put him in, it would be now. But I'm not worrying about it that much. Where is this going? Here? Okay, no problem. 3 is less than 4. 5 is greater than 4. Not that you have a great answer to this anyway. This, 3, 4 going there. Oh, I see. So... No, wait, no I don't. 5 there. 3 equals 3, so that doesn't work either. 5 is greater than 3. Three, 5. And you have a spare card. Will... Where's Nikolai? I don't even know who that is. I'm sure he's around here somewhere. But nothing is required. Oh, Rabbit Team Leader. Oh, I love that guy. That guy's strong. That guy's great. I have him kitted out, I think, on Deborah's floor? I think. I like that guy. 2 equals 2. 2 is greater than 1. Which means you can do that. That. This. Ignore that. Ignore that. That hits beyond, which is good for me. Because this 3 is greater than 2. So the only thing left is this, I think. Which I can ignore. Oh, so this is the only thing. Okay, got it. Okay, now I can just hit whoever with the remainder. For example, unlock. Draw a page. I'm good. No, I understand. If this turns out to be impossible, then I can make adjustments. But this doesn't seem like it should be that much harder. Assuming I can get past Sin Guy. So I'm just not worrying. Just, like, call it laziness and also, like, arbitrarily increasing the difficulty. But given that I was 2/3 through the final phase, minus 2 characters, I'm not pressed, so I don't care. If I fail this enough times that I care, then I'll go do it. But like for now, I'm lazy, and it doesn't seem like it should be that much harder than what I'm currently experiencing. So I'm just not pressed. Okay, we're doing darkness here. You're not unlocked yet, because you keep getting enchanted, so you can't unlock. That's hilarious. Have I played LobCorp? No. Big Bird is the one fight it isn't needed. Is that this? Is this Big Bird? It's not needed the whole time. All these fights are trivial. Except the last one. But the last one was only hard because I was dead on 2 characters. And I was only dead on 2 characters because of the Sin puzzle. I'm not worried, is my point. You would have to convince me to be worried, and I'm just not yet. Why do you have... Oh, you're bound. Okay, got it. Okay, so this is happening. So... Now I can become concerned by failing enough times, but I'm not there yet. I'm not pressed at the moment. This needs to roll a 15. Oh, you're not paralyzed. You're paralyzed. So 15 should be pretty easy. Okay. Go here. This is the mass here. On 2. Oh, Binah's really bad at dealing with this mass attack, is what I've noticed. Your deck is kind of crap for it, because this is, like, not good enough. And this is obviously not good enough. Okay, take this and go here. That can be ignored. Put this here. Put this. Play this. There. One more attack against that guy. And we should be okay. Play that there to secure that guy. Then you need a 15 here. Which can be literally anything. For example, that, and then that. This is being ignored. This is going there. You need to start unlocking. Desperately need you to be unlocking. Are you dead yet? Not even a little bit. Okay, so you can go here. And then you can also go here. Okay, I think that's the turn. Unless, what do you have? Cool. And then what was that doing before? Oh, crud, I forgot to check. What was that doing before? This. Was it going here? It's probably going there. Oh, did I answer your question, by the way? What's my favorite realization? I don't think I answered that. Hesed was trivial. It was interesting, but it was trivial. Like, the fights weren't hard. Gebera was hard, but I don't know if that one was interesting either. What's like a combination of difficult and interesting? That's a good question. I'll think about it a little bit. Oh, it might be Tifereth. That's a good answer. Tifereth had cool fight mechanics. Tifereth had the swords woman, and she had the gold statues woman. Yeah, okay, I'm convinced. I think that's a good answer. That's a great answer. I think Tifereth's a good answer. Yeah. That's a good answer. Roland Realization is a banger. Okay, not there yet. I did this turn, right? I can just go. Oh, you rolled low. Wah. Part of the problem is I did all of the rest of them like so long ago, I'm not gonna remember. Now normally what I would do here is play Eradication and instantly win, but you got Enchanted, which is annoying. Okay, it's you and you. That's it, right? Yeah, okay. Chesed is pronounced Chesed. My friend disagrees with you. you can take that up with her. That's hilarious. Okay, power doesn't work this turn, right? Oh, you're not fast enough for that. That's unlucky. Who beats a 7 on the die? With no power. Bro, you're enchanted forever. I can't unlock you. Wah. Ah, you're too slow for that too. Damn. 4 is less than 5. It's something about it being, like, Greek, and so it's pronounced not the way you would think. That's my understanding. But what do I know? I'm just here to win a card game. Alright? That's all I can say. Power doesn't work this turn, but also I can't hit you this turn anyway. Oh, I gotta kill these guys. These guys didn't die. That's crazy. You have... not a lot of HP. $19, $17? That's not good enough, is it? Okay, hang on. You need to hit that. You hit that. Okay, this is much better. Okay, both of them should die now, which would be nice. Okay. What's my opinion on every realization? You mean the concept of the realization fights? I think these are good fights in general. I think, generally speaking, this is a cool game. There are, like, specific exceptions where I think specific mechanics are designed very poorly. There are specific mechanics that I really, really don't like. But otherwise, this is good, yeah. You mean every one? I don't remember them all. They were so long ago. How am I supposed to remember all of them? Okay, block this with this. These guys are almost dead, but almost isn't quite good enough, sadly. Okay, hopefully that should be enough. You don't have to apologize. I'm trolling, bro. It's okay. I just don't remember. Because I've been playing this game like 2 hours at a time, once a week for like a couple months. So a lot of the stuff was just a very long time ago. I just don't remember. So yeah. I remember some very specific things that I don't like, basically. But on the whole, my experience has been positive, and I just won't remember a lot of details. Despise the Blue Reverb key page lock. I don't know what that means. No spoilers. I don't know what that means. I haven't fought Blue Reverb yet. Well, I fought him once, but I don't get to have him yet. Olivier was easy due to the power of fervent beats. That's correct. Yeah, I got it on my first go. I clutched it with fervent. I shouldn't even say clutched. It wasn't even that close. But I got him with fervent beats. Yeah. Okay. Darkness is happening now. That's inconvenient. That means for 2 turns I can't hit him. That's kind of inconvenient. Alright, let's play, I guess. Yeah, that's really inconvenient. I mean, these are 4 counter dice, right? Is he gonna kill me with these? Maybe. It'd be really funny. Not gonna lie. It would be really funny. Because the first 2 times I played this, I aced it. This seems... Did the timing work out poorly? Or I guess this guy keeps getting enchanted. That doesn't help. Oh yeah, I guess I'm gonna lose. Huh. I wonder why. Did maybe the timing worked out like crap on killing the eyes? Like I needed to kill the eyes like 1 turn later or something? Or 1 turn sooner? 1 turn sooner or later, I don't know. Or maybe I just tanked the mass attack hit. Oh, that's probably what I was supposed to do. I was probably supposed to just take 15 damage there and then pass the turn. That's probably what I was supposed to do. That makes sense.
롤라, 넌 엔젤라의 원본이 된 존재에 대해 알고
I think Lullaby was in the original Abna fight, but in the realization, the mechanics are different. There's no Lullaby in this realization. You just have to kind of eat it. Pretty much. Okay, so you didn't get enchanted finally. That's nice. You can actually play cards. The one catch is... that means you guys have to figure out how to block all of this crap now without purple tier to just carry you. So have fun with that. Let's see. 4, 4... Oh, you didn't roll very high on speed. None of you did. 7, 5, 5, 4, 4. Okay, interesting. Four, 4, 4. Everybody rolled 4. 4 is less than 5, you guys. Okay, this kind of doesn't matter. The rest of this does, though. It's gonna matter that everybody rolled 4. You do not want a one-side big bird? You talking about last fight? I understand. I realized just like 10 seconds too late what I was supposed to do. I think I know what I was supposed to do there. This is kind of inconvenient. The way that this lined up. NGL. How much of this can I ignore? I guess that's the question. Because they rolled a lot of offense cards this turn. It's kind of inconvenient. And none of it can be taunted, because I rolled all 4s. That's really funny, actually. That's really funny. Everybody rolled 4. So the bind doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. This one does. Four. This is a 4. That's really funny. I'm gonna re-roll, but I'm curious if there's a solution to this at all. There might not be. Because you rolled a 4 too. It's not like I could switch this for this and it matter. It doesn't matter. That's hilarious. I only have one of these. Like, I didn't draw the 2-drop, the chain. If I drew chain, this would work. If any of you rolled a 5, this could work. Yeah, this has solutions. I just didn't draw them, I guess? Which is incredible. Because I only have 1 lock plus fairy, and fairy's not good enough. That's really, really funny. Okay. Yeah, 6 to 10 on the second die. Okay, sorry, I'll stop staring at it, my bad. I was curious. I could have stared at that for another hour if I wasn't streaming.
롤라.
Probably not an hour. I would have got bored eventually, but it would have taken a minute. Okay, so it's you again. Okay. Five, 6. None of them are playing the 7/7 thing. Okay, let's try this. It might be winnable. 5 is bigger than 4. Yeah, it's rough. Having to spend half my turns doing nothing is kind of obnoxious. Kind of extremely inconvenient, but that's life sometimes. Yeah, this. This is the thing that beats the 7/7 that stuns me. So yeah, that would have been good to have last round. For this one, I need another copy of this. This card beats this card, but I don't have 2 copies of it. You have strength. Strength might be good enough for me to win. Take strength, put that there. Okay, so there's one more, basically. And the solution would basically be to, like, retract this and play this here. And that would be the best bet, probably. But I'm gonna try to not worry about it instead. We'll see how well that goes. Uh, 5 equals 5, so that doesn't work. Yeah, okay. 5 equals 5. Yeah, okay. We'll see if we can play this one out. Past the opening, we'll see. You're at 4 life, 2 paralysis. You didn't draw the mass attack. You did, but you're not unlocked. You need to be saved. For example, here and here. This is going here. Go here. This... Somebody needs to take this one and this one. So... let's try... chain there. Chain there. And then 5, 5, 5. A lot of 5s. Oh, there's a third one. That's crazy. Chain. These are both hitting you anyway, so it might not matter. Chain 5, 5, 2. Do that. You can do that. How's that? Is that anything? This guy dies instantly. You have 2 light left. You're getting it all back next turn, though. Blunt damage resist changed to normal. Blunt damage is changed to normal. Okay. Let's go with that. I think part of the reason this is harder is because, I removed Somber from the deck, and Somber beats the second to die 6 to 10 thingy. Oh hey, I drew this. Okay, that'll do. That can be safely ignored. Or, actually, I could even do it this way. And then I can play Fairy. Okay, that guy should die for sure then. This is going here. 15? Yeah, okay. Number to beat is 15. Okay. Oh, you're in a random ass stance. Okay. You're not unlocked yet. This is hitting Binah. Okay, note to self. You're taunted? Oh, I see. You're taunted to you. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, not bad. Not bad. This restores 1. Okay, so currently the concern is this guy living. This guy will probably die when all is said and done. But we'll see. Oh, that's him. I was like, oh, the guy on the left is getting beat up. I thought that was me for a second. Yep. So, no power gain lost this turn. 2 people are enchanted, one of whom has 3 dice. That's kind of unlucky. Oh no, it's you! I need to play this. Where? Okay. Let's see. Do I have enough? I don't. I don't have enough. Or do I? No, I don't. I don't. Wait, why can't I hit you? Why is that allowed? Oh, it isn't. Why doesn't he have the glass effect on his dice? Like you do, and you do. Why is this a visual bug? Strange. Okay, let me think. I'm missing by 1, basically, the amount of speed that I need. This one's going through. But I can simply, well, no, because if I remove one, I'm gonna have to, add another one, so it doesn't work. I was thinking, like, I could just do this. But that doesn't actually work. Or does it? Wait, it does. Wait, that does work. Because these guys go on speed 1. If I block this, then it's fine. Now, they will hit other counter dice with whatever remains, so they will take damage, but the game continues. Because you're doing this on 2. Yeah, okay. That seems like it works. Okay, let's try. Oh, low roll. That would have stunned him. Oh, was there a second copy? Oh, there was 2 salvation in play. Oh, oh, 2 salvation in play. Okay, unlucky. I didn't notice. Okay, no problem. Question is, do I put Somber back in? Maybe. Somber just to beat the opening? Where is it? It's useless later. But it's strong right now. I wonder if that's necessary. Or if that's important. I don't know. Maybe. When do I have to get out of here? Later, okay. Okay, it's you again. Why is it always you? It's been you or you each time, huh? Strange. Okay, that seems okay. Okay. There's something to be said for not playing all of my broken cards on turn 1. There's something to be said. You're playing this, and you're playing that, so if I seal a die on you, or you, that should result in good things happening to me next turn. That seems to make sense. Give strength. I don't think anybody needs that right now. Do they? Oh, well, you do, but you can't give it to yourself. That's always what gets me. Okay, none of them actually staggered. A lot of them are about to. Two of them are about to. Okay. See if I can get away with playing that. I might not be able to. Well, if so, we'll course correct. Yeah, it's all blunt, which they're resistant to. That's the issue. Okay, Oh, I didn't check what all this is hitting. That's going there, and there. Okay. There. No, don't want that either. There. Nope. Nope. That's not quite right. Oh, that might be it. Okay, that looks good. Give prot. Okay, then you... And then there's one more. This is where execute would normally be played. But here I don't have that luxury. Okay, so we're getting rid of these, because those are problematic. Relatively speaking, the bind is more manageable. So that's what we'll go with. Oh, 5 equals 5. You can't taunt that if you wanted to. How much does that matter? Okay, how's that? That seems to work. Reasonably well, anyway. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Okay, we're doing darkness now. Okay. But you're awake. Need a 15. This is a 7? This needs a 15. That should work. You only have one light, as usual, in this position, so do that. 3 to 7, 1 to 4 times 2 is 6 to 14, and 2 to 8. Which might kill that guy. Might not, though. Okay, so you will... 5 equals 5, so that won't work. 4, 3... 4 is also less than 5, so that still doesn't work. Unlucky. Where is this going? To Binah, okay. 6... So we can do that and that. Okay. Then you have spare attacks. You don't. You also don't. Okay, so hopefully that's enough. That should be enough as long as it's not destroyed by the mass attack. Same for that. Draw a page. No, I'm good. Oh, you failed. With will. That's crazy. Okay, we'll see if that matters. It might. Mattering. Nothing worked this turn, huh? They're all like 1 HP. Like 2 of them are 1 life. One of them is 1 stagger. That's not good. Oh jeez. Like they're all about to die, but none of them died. Now I need to spend 5 dice taunting my guys, right? Because there's gonna be 2 salvation in play. Okay, we'll see if it's possible, but... That seems bad. You're evading. This is blunt damage, which you're resistant to. Okay, we'll see if this is good enough. You didn't draw a fairy. Oh, you're unlocked by 1, man. Okay. Or not unlocked. So, if I play Shockwave, I would need to spend 5 dice, which means I would have 1 extra. So, for example, do that. And then that's the turn, basically. Alternatively, I could just put the mass attack here, and then that guarantees this guy dies, I think. Especially if he gets hit twice, but even if he only gets hit once... Oh no, it's blunt is like mega resisted. It's 3. So like if this rolls 4 to 9, cut in half. That's the only guaranteed damage. Okay, let's try that and hope that it works, I guess. Okay. So this is Darkness turn. Now the key is to not target the guy, which makes it convenient that there's one guy still alive for me to hit instead of the boss. Even though I'll be overkilling them, it's still better. Better this than hit the boss when he's got darkness up. Yep. You failed for some reason, Sag. So this turn there's 2 salvation in play. And then next turn I can fight him normally. Because his power will be down and he's vulnerable to damage. I just can't fight him right now, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, his counter dice are too strong, so we go with that. Okay, now darkness is over. You have a 4th die. Bro, You chill. Can you relax? And you have a third die. Holy. Am I gonna have to duel my ally? That would be awkward. They wake up next turn. Which makes all of this a little bit inconvenient, but... Jeez, you guys emotioned up at a poor time. Okay, so... Maybe I chain you. Because you have 4 anyway. You have an extra. I'm sure you won't need it that much. Jeez, I killed him. That's crazy. Alright, how are we darknessing again? Isn't it too soon for that? I can play this. But other than that, I have to pass, I think. Oh, that might have been a mistake. I should have checked the other one. If I had card draw, that would have been good. If I drew Binah into a into her mass attack, that would have been good. Oh, conveniently for me, he staggered. That's good. So then I don't have to worry about it a little bit. Okay, we'll see if that's enough. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Still winnable. So this one, this 6 to 9 on the second die, I need an answer to that. Do I have an answer to that? Is it this? Probably. Ignore, ignore. Ignore, ignore. Hits. Hits. And then do whatever with the rest. You chain fairy. Chain one of the ones in defense mode, ideally. Fairy one of the ones in offense mode. Like so, I think. Pass. You have spare cards, unlock, and multi, like so. You have spare cards. That guy's already getting hit a lot, so put some more on that guy. Okay, that seems fine. Where did that guy get +4 strength from? Why does this guy have +4? Where did that come from? He's staggered now, I guess, but... Okay, now I lost a player, sadly. Unfortunate. That's gonna slow down my killing Roland by a little bit. Luckily, this turn he's not attacking, so that's convenient. At least there's that. No, that's ignored, ignored. That should not be ignored. Neither should that. Okay, so, Will... This guy's in block mode, which means chain. Ignore all of that. Do that. Chain. Plus... I don't know, Pillar Fairy? Sure, seems fine. And then you... do that. Okay, that seems okay. Oh wait, you have all these spare cards. What the heck? Okay, now. Now we're good? Oh no, you also have spare cards. Where do you guys get all these cards from? Okay, now? Nobody's playing duel or anything that has a counter offense die, I think. We're good. Should be, anyway, hopefully. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Pretty good actually. Honestly, that was pretty good. I shouldn't say not bad. That was good. I wonder if I can start killing him now. 'Cause I have Eradicate Shockwave. Plus the block damage from these. But I guess I shouldn't troll around. I should just be patient. Yeah, just be patient. It's okay. Patience, patience, patience. Now one of them woke back up, but hopefully that won't matter. What are you doing? Oh, you're on block mode anyway. Nice. That's really convenient for me. Okay, is that enough damage? Hopefully. Because I don't have much more to give. Okay, so the goal here is to just burst him. And hope that that works. So the condition for losing is 3 characters with 3 sin or more. And when that happens, all characters with 3 sin die. So it's just a question of whether I can deal 100 stagger damage to him before the nuke. Why are you hitting your own ally? What the heck is that? Oh, you're giving your own ally sin. That's an interesting strategy. Draw a page or restore light. I don't really need pages right now. I kind of need light. Or light is beneficial. The goal is to avoid amassing 3 light on a character. Or excuse me, 3 sin on a character. We all have 1. I can't give it to Roland. The birds can give it to me, and I can give it to the birds, and I can give it to my allies. So, like, one solution would be, instead of hitting my allies, each of me hit a bird, right? Wouldn't that work? Excluding Roland, a mark of sin 1 at a time, once per page. Which is to say, if each of me hits a bird, and the bird doesn't hit me back, I guess that would be the condition. If the bird hits me back, then that would be a problem. Oh, I don't have enough light to play Ferris. Okay, got it. Just playing the same card 3 times? Yeah, okay, 2 times. So I'm beyonding this. I'm smoke piping this. And I could smoke pipe this one as well. Gonna keep the mass attacks in the pocket for next turn. And we're gonna try to just hit him a lot, I think. Granted, the only stagger damage he takes is piercing. That kind of matters. Dealing HP damage doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is staggering him before he nukes, before he gets nuke off. Which I think means Graze is actually better. Now you have no piercing damage, which is kind of inconvenient. But maybe that means you should attack some of the birds, maybe? I don't know. This fight is weird. So like this one. So next turn, if nobody hits anybody, all of me will have 2. And all of them will have 2. But because of the way the birds are attacking, all of me will have 2, you will have a third one, you will have a third one, and I can redirect this so that one other person has a third one. So that right there would be 3 people with 3. Right off the bat, as of turn 2. Which means I would need to have stunned Roland right now in order to prevent that. The counterplay would be to attack the birds back, which would give 1 back. So basically 3 of these attacks... I spend 3 attacks on the birds. That's basically... it, and then it's a trade? Does that make sense? So, like, if I do this, then what will happen? Justice for all? Oh, bird for an eye, yeah. I don't know. It feels worth it to me to stare at this, just to satisfy myself. I can probably win without thinking about it, but... So, next turn, everybody gains 1, so everybody would have 2. This would be a trade, which means... What, I would basically gain 1 and lose 1, so I would stay at 2? If I let him hit me for free, I would go up to 3. If I trade, then it stays at 2. Similarly... I would need to hit these guys once. But you can't... you can't... Yeah, okay. It would need to be somebody else. So, like, I could do this, and as long as one of the attacks hits... That's guaranteed to hit. Okay. So then... There's one more, basically. So like this. So then what will happen, everybody will gain 1 and go up to 2. The bird will give me 1 and I'll give it back. The bird will give me 1 and I'll give it back. The bird will give me 1 and I'll give it back. So then we would still be at 2. Theoretically. Again... Very real possibility that I still don't understand the mechanic. That cannot be underestimated. Where's this going? Oh, it's going to you. But I don't care. This fight's a bop. I don't understand it, that's all. I just want to understand it. I am enjoying myself. I'm not having a bad time. Oh, he actually got me with that. That's crazy. Okay, he's at 30. Four, 3, 7, 4, 1, 2... So I survive if I can deal 30 stagger damage to him with 2 blunt damage cards, which he fully resists because my information assessment didn't hit him. No, I understand. I'm not saying I don't understand how the sin spreads. That's not my problem. I'm saying I don't know the solution yet. I haven't worked out the solution, that's all. I understand the sin spreading mechanic, I'm pretty sure. I haven't worked out how to win. So I think the issue, so two things happened here. First of all, Roland tagged me, and you didn't tag anybody. So you're at 4 instead of 2, basically. Mass attacks go first, yes, but my mass attacks always go before his. That was my point. So, like, if I play this and this, mine will go first, because the player's mass attacks always go first. So then, like, theoretically, if I played mine and did 30 damage, which won't happen because it's all blunts, which he's resistant to, but hypothetically, it would have worked. That's what I was trying to say. But he's at 30. So I didn't have 30 more damage in my hand. So the only answer would have been for you to have tagged somebody and for Roland to have not tagged you. That would have been it. But you got hit by something. That was unexpected. Roland somehow tagged you, and that mattered. I might have rolled low and he rolled high. I don't know. But the point is, the only play that exists on this board is to do this plus this, and then... Bro, relax! I'm thinking. Relax, little bro. It's gonna be okay. Calm. It's gonna be okay. Relax. This is the only play on this board. So... it depends if I had a spare die, basically, and I could have hit somebody. And then I needed to just not get hit by Roland. I don't know how that happened, but it's inconvenient. And then you would be at 2 instead of 4. So I think I get it. I think I get it. It's just, inconvenient. I don't know, I hit you. But anyway, we'll go. Yeah, so's my friend. So's my friend. We'll get there eventually. It's fine. How long do I have? Can I go one more time? 3 p.m. Crud.
Oh, sorry, it's 4 p.m. 3 hours in. Trying to think, when do I need to get up?
I'm gonna go one more. Assuming we get past the opening, I can go one more. If I get stuck on the opening for another hour, then I'm gonna just leave. Come back next time. Okay, where is it? Oh, it's you. Okay. Okay, none of you are playing the stunning thingy, and none of you are playing the hypnotize thingy. Ooh, 1 to 6 plus 5? That can win. It's plus 6 actually, this turn. I trust it. Mostly because I don't have a choice. Because there's a third one in play as well. I didn't draw the card. That's crazy. Okay, but you have this, which is capable of winning. At least... Okay. There's one more of these. Wait, what happened to you? Oh, this is too slow. That's crazy. Wait, I made the same mistake. Do that and that. Okay, there we go. Chain is really good. Although, I do want it to clash. That's important for the emotion. Yeah, uninvited guests, yeah, we're looking forward to that. It's gonna be a good time. I'm sure it'll be a heck of a time. You are stunned, which means you can't use prescripts. But yeah, that's what we've, the show that we've all been waiting for, you know? We just have a few more puzzles to solve before we get there. We'll get there. Just patience. Okay, so you can both be ignored because you're locked. And then we have to deal with these ones. So that can go there. 3 might be too slow to hit anything. Because I didn't emotion up because you're stunned, Sag. Maybe you can do that for me? None of them are low, which makes this complicated. I did draw this, though. This music is beautiful. Oh, you're too slow for that. That's crazy. 3? Okay, that's fine for you. Do that, do that, do that. Oh, geez. Lamau, that could have ended poorly. In fact, you do it, and you shoot this guy. That's the better arrangement. Damn, that was pretty unlucky. Okay, this is darkness, right? Damn, we're hitting darkness and I've killed 0 of them. That's not a good sign. Oh, I guess I just now drew this, that's the issue. I've usually been drawing that sooner. Okay. This is gonna be a problem now. You're not unlocked yet. You need one more turn. 15? Yeah. Min rolls 11, max rolls 24. Min rolls 11, max rolls 23. Ha. Okay. Three to 8 plus 0 versus 7. That's the best I can do, though. All of these are 3 to 8 plus 0 versus 7. Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully that won't turn out to matter. We'll see. It might. Oh, there's a third one. All of these dice are the same, though. They're all 3 to 8 plus 0 versus 7, so we'll see if it works. And then you need one more card to unlock. Oh, you didn't play this. Play it somewhere. One HP on him. Oh, there we go. Oh, was that all of them? That might have been all of them. Nice. We survived. For now. I think, no, by which I mean I think nobody's taunted. That's what I mean. Now somehow we've gotten through this entire phase with nobody emotioning up, which is kind of interesting. You don't have enough light. Dang, I need one more light or a smoke pipe. But you're hypnotized, right? So you can't give me a prescript. Yeah, this would be helpful. But okay. The game continues. Okay, one more turn of hypnosis, I think, but darkness wore off, that's the difference. You don't have your mass attack right now. You're enchanted, yeah, okay. So, like, smoke that. Ferris that. And then smoke an ally, fairy an ally, unlock an ally. Bury an ally. And we need to kill some people. Ah, crud, that guy didn't die. This guy was supposed to die. That would have been really, really nice if he died. He's not doing much, at least. Yeah, let's go there. Well, you have Eradicate ready. That's good. That's really good, actually. Okay. Great swing. Ferrous, mineral 8. This mineral's at a 11. That's probably better. Throw it there. Throw that there. Throw this there. Throw that there. Throw this there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. You also have a mass attack. Problem is, we're in darkness mode next turn, right? So I can't hit him anyway. Even if I kill all of them right now, I still can't hit him anyway. But I definitely want them all dead, so I should probably do this. It leaves me with 2 light, which is not enough to win. So maybe actually I just, they all should die. They all should die. It should be good. I'm doing a lot of damage here. That's a really low roll on the Eradicate, sadly. Good enough to win, but not good enough to kill them all. Okay, one more turn of darkness. That guy needs to get hit 1 time. And I need to spend 6 dice to taunt my allies. Okay, so like that. And then next turn we can beat him up. Next turn we should have a 1-turn gap with which we can hit him. Because this guy will be dead. Try that this time. I don't think I did that last time, but I probably should have. Alright. You and you are hypnotized. You and you are not. And we need to hit him this turn as much as we can get away with. Unfortunately, I don't have a ton of cards right now. Ooh, that's rough. I could stance change, but that doesn't address the situation because I don't get new cards immediately. I just needed you to have another card in hand. Stance changing won't help with that. And there's 2 salvation in play, which makes it really hard to just to just hit him through it. I'd have to get through 4 counter dice, basically, to get through both salvations. How possible is that? No, it might be possible, actually. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Especially because ranged cards go first. If I just do this... It's 25 minus 20. It's rolling a 5. All I have to do is get through... What would this be? 4 counter dice before initiative 1, which is actually trivial. I'm glad that occurred to me now. Disappointed that it didn't occur to me any of the previous runs. But I guess I wasn't struggling this much in the previous runs, huh? I've been having a harder time in every attempt past the first one, which is kind of interesting. So, they're going on 1. By then, all the counter dice should have been cleaned up, so... Glad that occurred to me. That makes this way easier. You're gonna pass. That should be enough. And throw in one of these for good measure. Okay. This is Punisher. Yes, okay. So give strength. That might be important. Ooh, I don't have a 3rd card. Dang it, where's my draw card prescript? Damn. Okay, no problem. Unless one of these was hitting me anyway, but it wasn't. Yeah, okay, unlucky. Because I can't play these because they have offense dice on them, you understand. I was just unlucky on the draws. Okay. I'm sure I won't need any of that light later. Actually, I can give one back. That's good. Okay, yeah. Anything else to worry about? No. Okay, nothing else to worry about. So I have one thing to block, basically, and then everybody else can hit whatever they want. so chain one of the defensive guys. Bury the offensive guys. That should be good enough for you. You are not playing Eradicate for hopefully obvious reasons. Instead, confront, swing. Unlock. Counter. Unlock, march. And strike. I'll just start spreading the damage a little bit in advance. Strike, unlock, swing. That's kind of expensive. Multi instead. And then this is going to you. Which is fine as long as you don't hit him back. Having block dice up is fine. You just can't hit him back. Yes. Yes. He's not clashing against an offensive die, so this should be allowed. If that's not allowed, then I'm terribly confused and ending the stream. Holy, why does they have plus 12? Where are they getting plus power from? What is causing that? Did I, like, not read a card? Because that happened last fight, too. For some reason. I don't know. Punishing Bird inflicts punishee? That was turn 1. That was turn 1. I hadn't hit him. And if he was in punishing mode, he wouldn't be doing this. He would be like playing a punish card. That wasn't it. I don't know where they got 12 power from, but I'm staggered now. Lamau. That's really funny. Okay. The same thing happened last fight. I don't know why. Okay, ignore that. Don't ignore these. Don't ignore this. So Pillar works. This thing also should work. This guy's very low. Pillar there. Pillar here. Or, better yet, you probably have something better, right? You have +1 power, +2 blunt. Yeah, do this. Okay, do that and that. All of these can be safely ignored. Go here. 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 Okay, I think we're good. Oh, well, there's this, but how much do I care about that? Meh. 3 to 8 on the first die. Okay, there, do that. That's better. Okay, and then nobody's hitting Roland because that would suck. Oh, I forgot to check prescripts. Whoops. Hopefully that won't turn out to matter. Looks like it won't matter. Okay. I believe that should be all birds stunned. Oh, well, except you, I guess. Alrighty, so back to this grind. Why are you not playing a third card? I need you to be stunned sooner. Do that. Okay. You woke up in defense mode, which means I can just go in on Roland, which is very cool. That's fine, right? That doesn't matter. Okay, how's that? You think that's 300 damage? I can throw this on for good measure. If it's not 300, then I give up and end stream, I guess. I'll be saying that a lot for the next hour, or half hour, hopefully. Okay. Alright, now. We are here again. What we learned is you have to also hit somebody. So basically... The birds will hit, and you have to not get hit. As long as you dodge everything, you're fine. If you get hit 0 times, then you're fine. That's the important part. You have 5 light. That's card draw and that's strength, neither of which is light. 5 is less than 6, which means you cannot play 2 3-drops. You can play a 3, a 1, and a 0. 301 and 2 zeros, maybe. That. That. That will not recycle. Maybe that was my mistake last time. If I play this against this, the block will go against the block, the evade will go against the block, and then there will be nothing for the slash. Card draw. I drew graze, which is useless. Okay. So this is okay so far, but we gotta figure out what else we can do. So Graze will get rid of one. Ferris will get rid of another one. Assuming that I then redirect these again. Okay, I'm not beating this with a mass attack. And nobody can redirect it because nobody rolled a 7. Which means you gotta deal with it yourself. Somehow. How am I gonna do that? The attack is on the 3rd die. So what I could do is duel here, and then put something else there. Because I need the block on the 2nd die for that one. So like, Ferris Guard has +4. So it's 7 to 11. Yeah, 2 light is less than 3, yeah. I was considering playing this, is what I'm thinking about. You just need one more light than you have. Unless somebody else can deal with this for you, I mean... 5 to 8, 8 to 10, max rolls at an 18. This max rolls at a 23. That's kind of funny. That could work. I could just destroy it. If I high roll. Of course, that's hard to bank on. Strategy as a Yesod main I know not. Well, it's not for everybody. That's okay, little one. Okay, and then what I did last time was make sure everybody tagged a bird at least once. That was the last thing I did. And try to avoid having the bird tag you back. Oh, and the other thing I did was everybody hit Roland with piercing damage. That was the other thing. Can I still do that, or is that impossible? I need to survive for 2 turns, basically, in order to secure the win. Why is Lowell so good? Who's Lowell? I don't know who that is. Describe them to me. I probably know who you're talking about, but I don't remember anybody's name, so if you describe them... Oh. Forming Storm guy. I don't use Forming Storm, personally. Yeah, I never used it. It seems hard. You just waste a turn for 4 mana, and then next turn you still have to spend 1 mana for a mass attack that might not hit, because I believe the min roll on that die is pretty low. I never used Forming Storm. How do I get past this? I'll stare at this for the next 20 minutes. You're currently not giving up any sin. That's the issue. You kind of need to. But in order to do that, you would have to hit somebody. And in order to do that, you would have to do something like this. Obnoxious is what this is. Killer. You don't have any piercing damage anyway. That's the fun thing about this. Okay, what have I constructed here? What have I done? So you're hitting this guy one-sided. So that will remove a sin. You're hitting this guy one-sided, which will not remove a sin. Which I guess implies that you should play this on Roland. And then I need to figure... Oh, geez, I hit spacebar. Oh, that's not good. Well, we'll see what happens. I forgot spacebar was even a hotkey. Well, let's see what happens here. It turns out I lost all the clashes, so it didn't matter anyway. He's at 30 again. That's really funny. Oh, he's not at 30. He's at 14. 2, 2... Wait, I survived. I accidentally hit spacebar and I survived. Incredible. Ah, jeez. That's obnoxious, isn't it? I just have to not do that again. If I do that again, that would be a problem. Targets with 3+ sin are killed instantly, but that applies to none of me, which means I did it. Amazing. Staring at it for 20 minutes worked. Now all of the birds will die. All of the birds will die. 15. Only piercing stagger damage works, which means you're very unlikely to beat him with ranged cards before he gets to turn. Okay. You should be able to roll a 15, though. So, he's still gonna do the same play regardless. Too light to roll a 15. Can you do it? Actually, maybe. 8, 11. This one is 11 also. The max is 15 plus 6 is 21. The max here is 24. Okay. Oh, but this one is piercing. Not that that matters anymore. That doesn't actually matter. Never mind. Here. Here. This secures it. Here. 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 This one. Will. Unlock, graze. Do you have a thing? Restore light. I don't think I need a light. Give prot. I don't know that I need prot either right now. But here, have a boon. Okay. Now, this is happening on 6. These are happening on 2. The hope being that I just hit him one-sided enough times that I don't have to worry about it. Why did I take damage? It looked like everybody took damage there for some reason. That was weird. Okay. Now we're here. With all 5 people alive. That's promising. I mean, we'll see how we do, but... So the problem last time was that this egg with the eyes nullified all my power, which made my Somber and my Execute useless cards in 4 out of 5 of my decks. Or 3 out of 4 of my decks. So now we don't have that problem. The new problem is that we've entered this fight with no light on anybody. And also we're losing more light from this if it hits us. Which seems likely. Okay, so... On-use targets are horrified. Right, this thing hurts me. We gotta focus on this one though. This is the important one. 4 to 7 on the die 2 times. Okay, let's go there, I guess. Oh, you're too slow for that. That doesn't actually work. Okay. And throw it here or here then, doesn't matter. Or here? No, here, okay. Three to 8, 3 to 6. Good luck. Have fun. Kind of the same deal there. That 5 to 7 counter. Is likely to beat whatever I play. 2 to 5, 2 to 4. I'm gonna try that anyway, but he's got a lot of powerful counter dice in play. There's 3, at least. No, there's 6, actually 5, actually. Maybe I just shouldn't hit him one-sided, as much as that would suck. Because this gives light back, but... maybe this is the solution. Then it's gonna beat me, but at least I got the card and the light. For later, what do you have? Restore light, give prot. Okay, give you light, because you keep needing it. This is going here. This is the 4 to 7 3 times. So you also have this. This is on initiative 5. Too slow for these. You can put it there. You need 4 to 7 3 times. So like do that basically. Now, power doesn't work, which means that this is 7 to 10 flat. Oh, crud. Okay, so I guess I messed up a little bit. Yeah, I guess I messed up. That's unfortunate. Correct would have been give light to you. So that you could block one of these with a Beyond or something. Hang on to that. I see. Okay, so you could put this here, even though that will end up attacking one-sided, which is kind of unpleasant. And then this, you just need to try your best to mitigate the damage. So, for example, do this. And we're just gonna have to eat that bind and that paralyze. I don't think there's anything to be done about it. Same deal for you. I mean, you can play this to block the first one, but I guess I also want you to do this to get light back. You need light. So that'll recover 2 for next turn. That should help a bit. I can't tell what this is targeting. Here? I think? Summation 8? That should work. And then you need individual on this die and summation 8 on that die. Do I have that right? No, I had it backwards. So you need this one to go there. This one has the summation 8. Alright, I don't love this. This is not ideal. He has very powerful counter dice in play, which is, like, preventing me from recovering. I came into this fight kind of low. You're gonna eat a lot of them. By the time I get to initiative 2, I should be fine. So you can play something. You can play that. Seven, 6, 5, 5. So there's 5 counter dice in play. If we assume all of them win, then that's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them removed. By the time I get past initiative 5. So then maybe you play this. And then if any of my cards beat his counter dice, then that will go through. Okay, that seems like a good innovation. Alright, let's try. I need to recover. Like, the fact that I entered this fight low is the main problem right now. Also, the fact that that hit me so much is gonna suck later. By later, I mean in about 15 seconds. This is the hardest phase as well. The opening is on the hardest phase. When, like, power is negated. Summation 18. This is gonna be a hard turn as well. Okay. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 counter dice this turn. I've got 1 light left on you, which is not enough to do anything. He switches stance next scene. Summation 18. 18. 18 with no power, man. 18 with no power. It can be done, it's just hard. Just do your best, you guys. 5, 4, and 4 is 8. 8 and 5 is 13. Max is 16 plus 9 is 25. Max on this is 23. Implies that this is better. You have a prescript, by the way? Give strength. Either of you could use some... Well, strength is useless, actually. Never mind. You cannot use strength. Turns out strength is useless. You can use a card draw. Okay. Getting somewhere. This and this are currently uncontested. I guess I can just give you another... You can just take this as well. Or use this one. Ignore that. And then there's 5 counter dice in play. Alright, well, I'm gonna try to hit him, I guess, because if I don't, it seems worse to not try. Because at least if I try, somebody will end up with light next turn. It just might not be whoever goes first. Okay. The goal is for me to not, like, get mass staggered here, which seems like it could happen. We're just gonna hope that it doesn't. That's a good opening. Okay, not bad so far. The world is not ended yet. Okay. Alright, stance switch. Pages cost more, which means Binah is boned. Unless you have draw light or recover light. You do! Okay, so Binah can play one card. There is a mass attack in play. So basically my options are give Binah a light, she plays this, which is pretty much guaranteed to hit on the first of the 3 mass attack dice. That will seal a speed die for next turn. It will mean that she will have 0 light next turn though. That's the catch. Alternatively, I could play this, hope that it doesn't all get destroyed. That seems way worse. Okay. So we're gonna assume Binah's gonna play Degraded Chain against something here. What else? Sturdy Graze Smoke? That seems like a move. Plus power works, which means that, you can actually do your job and tank. One light left. Graze is fine. Okay, you... 4 to 7 x3. Oh, this is the turn where he's vulnerable to blunts. It'd be good if I could find a way to play Eradication here. Like, I could play it here and just not have to worry about that later. That leaves me with 2 light left with which to play something like this. That seems like a turn. That actually seems like a turn. Okay, so I do this. Anywhere. Maybe here. Although that's too slow. Okay, so never mind. I'll just play that one-sided. Eradicate against this, which is pretty much guaranteed to stick. And then unlock one-sided as well. This is currently unmitigated, so you gotta keep an eye on that. You've got 3 light. 4 is too slow to taunt that thing. Too slow to taunt anything, really, so I guess you're going one-sided as well. And then you have forward march. Graze got nuked, sadly. That's unlucky. Five equals 5, so you can't taunt it either. I guess I'm just letting that through. It's annoying, but it might be necessary. Because the mass attack went on the slowest die here. And then you want to get Eradication off this turn, so... That's rough. Do you have anything? Tell you what. Do that. You can at least tank a little bit. Binah can't right now. So, we'll go with that. Let's go ahead and confirm that we're doing this play. So we will just chain anything, doesn't matter. And then here, we're ignoring Prowl, and you are playing this one-sided, followed by Unlock 3, and I think that's the turn. So we should be good here. We are just... I can't say we're recovered, because we have no light. That's the current dilemma, but... Binah, no! Live! Okay, she survived at least. Okay. So we shattered the one. Now we've got this one. Give prot. Do not click that button. That would have ended poorly. You did draw Eradication again. Too bad you can't play it. Unaffected by power gain loss, but only one of them. Okay, so... that's kind of lucky for me. Pretty lucky. So I can do that. Now this is the card that's unaffected by power gain loss. So 3 to 8, 6 to 10. Luckily, you're like fully healed. You have some spare HP with which to win. Or with which to tank some stuff. Do that. Need one more light, unfortunately. Somebody can take that away, though. Surely. Okay. Counter dice. Quick check. There's 2. Okay, there's only 2. That's not bad. You don't have 3 light to play this. You can play Ferris, though. Ferris into double light restore. For example, this and this. What's your... it's Pierce, okay. We'll go here. That seems fine. You have 3 light. Oh, you're too slow to taunt that. Aw, man. What do I do then? Go here, I guess? Might be best. Unyielding here should win. Multi-forced. Give strength. Stand by on that. So all of these are clashing currently, which means you should have a free time. Multi, raise, unlock, just recover, try to recover. Alright, who needs strength the most? I guess it would be you. Alternatively, I could hang on to it, but... power won't always be useful anyway, so might as well. Okay, anything else? Binah is stunned. So this might be the best we can do. Alright. Ouch. Okay, that might be the last of the counter dice, I think. Okay, and this was the first turn on this phase, I think? There should be one more turn on this phase. You have one light, milady. Wake up, Binah. You're important. Adjudication. Unaffected by power gain loss. Right, okay. Prescripts. I have restore 1, so I can give you 1. Unfortunately, your only 2-drop is chain, which isn't super useful. Because these mass attacks all have 2 dice on them, so it would have to be Fairy Fairy and just hope that I roll high, which is not impossible. You have 3 light, which should be enough. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and give you light. Okay. Just try to get as much as you can done before you give up. Now for you, both mass attacks are hitting the same card, which is good for me. Smoke. Sure. Just do your best. I know power doesn't work, but do your best. Everybody's counting on you. 4 to 7, 4 to 7. He's still in Pierce vulnerability mode. This and this are currently uncontested. This one kinda matters. But I mean, it's gonna hit Beyond's counter dice, so maybe it's okay. You're still very healed up, so it might not be the end of the world. Okay, Double Edge is very strong. In fact, you might be able to take that for me. Go here. Go here. Force March is no good because it doesn't have a Pierce die. Okay, these are going 2 different places. Prescript. Confront. And then unlock. Raise. It has one counter die in play only, so we should have a pretty comfortable time as far as the one-sideds go. Okay, that was just the first one. There's a second one. Ah, that's gonna hurt. Damn. He max rolled. Oh, Binah got stunned. Unlucky. Okay. Okay, so the goal is we don't stun him now, because he's about to switch stances, and we want to stun him next turn when he's on the no power gain stance, so we get out of that mode as fast as possible. Now, Binah got stunned, which sucks. Oh, yes, we are still in this mode. Interesting. I guess I miscounted the turns by 1. Tilted scale. Okay, no mass attacks here. We'll see if that turns out to be good or bad news. This is not Sin, that's Heavy Guilt. Not to be confused. Okay, looks like your move is Ferris Pipe Graze. Now, these cards are all unaffected by power. But you can still tank. That is still your purpose. Unless any of you drew this. Okay, this is good actually. Because this isn't power, this is just the die gets stronger. So you can play this one here. Where were these going before? Okay, that. You did not draw it. Okay. Oh, you did. You have it right here. Okay, do that. Jeez, there's 4 copies of this hecking card. Okay. That one's trivial. That one's also trivial. These 2 are not. You are weak to Pierce right now. Ah, crud. No clean answer. Theris Guard might be best. To just block, because I'm probably not gonna be able to outroll it straight up, but block and then multi-slash graze. And then there's one more instance of this being played. Okay, basically just do that and hope. That's the plan. Alternative is to play this. Then I get extra light with which to play multi-slash and forward march. That's kind of good. You similarly can unlock multi-slash. It's not the end of the world if I pop him this turn. It's not the end of the world. Because it looks like that might happen. And I'm not going to take these back because I need the light for sure. So I do want to play all of this. No, restore light. Okay, good. Binah has one more when she wakes up. Tilted Scale is a pretty good card, huh? Ooh, he's at 19. That's actually good for me. I think. Alright, let's see what we got here. Talon... No mass attacks. That's kind of insane. Why am I not getting mass attacked more? I wonder. Okay, so power doesn't work. Keep that in mind. Power doesn't work. Cool. This will hit the Beyond counter die. Which means all of you guys can go crazy. So hopefully you can just finish him before he gets the chance to do anything. Oh, especially because these are ranged slashing cards. That's very good. Okay. You have strength? You don't. Okay. Give protection. Will unlock multi-graze I'm actually gonna relax a bit with you, because you're already kind of close to full light. And a lot of cards in hand. You will benefit from multi-unlock forced march. Okay, that should be good enough to stagger him. And then the game continues. Nice, okay. Good. So he's got one more egg left, basically? The hecking immune to debuffs egg? Alright. He's at +4, +2 right now, which is a little scary. No mass attacks still. I wonder if he just stops doing those once I start popping him? Or like I have to go some amount of time without popping him before he'll do it? I wonder? I don't know. Do that. Oh, these are unaffected by... This one is unaffected by power. Okay. Sturdy. Pipe. Raise. And then there's just this. You all can go crazy with the rest of it. There's 3 counter dice in play, but that's not that big of a deal. This phase, you are vulnerable to Pierce. Okay. Binah doesn't have any Pierce, Lamau. But you can Chain Fairy, and that's always a good time. What do you have? Draw a card, prot, stagger, prot. Do that again. That's good. We like giving prot to my tank. Okay, and it's Pierce, so this doesn't do much. Confront, unlock, multi, forward march. Prescript, but I should play that last, probably. Well, I should play it first, because it takes light away. Then I can unlock Graze. Same thing here, probably. Good luck. Okay, 2 speed dice sealed for next turn. Ouch. Okay, that hurt a little bit. But that's what the protection is for. Yeah, that +4 is not a joke. This turn it's +2. Alright, let's see what we got. Mass attacks? Adjudicates. Adjudicates. Tilted scale. Okay. Alright, not that bad, honestly. This is unaffected by power gain loss. So I can do something like beyond that. And then Ferris. And then Smoke for Light or Pass. We'll come back to that. It's still piercing. Yeah, it's piercing for the rest of the game, I guess. So here we have this, and this, and then we have this, and this. And for you, we have this, and this, or this even, and then this. For you, we have this, and we have this, and we have this. And for you, what are you gonna do about this? 3 + 1 would be 4. Restore light. Then you could at least play 2 cards. Restore light. Raise. So the point here would be to play Pillar and Fairy, and hope that the Fairy high rolls on at least one of the 2 dice so that you get the light back without the card getting destroyed. Oh, geez, I'm low rolling. That sucks. Ow. He max rolled. Unlucky. Okay, the fairy survived. 1 fairy gets to go off. That's good. That thing hecking hurts though, man. That percentage max HP is damage, that slaps. Because of the heavy guilt or whatever. Okay, staggered is good. So now he would have 0 eggs left, basically. The head that always gazed upon the cosmos was lowered. Alright, now what? Now it looks like you take damage. I think these were nullified before, and now they're only endured, which is better. Peace for all, peace for all. Okay, 2 peace for alls are happening. What do you have? Strength and prot, stagger, prot. So strength might clutch this here. Let's see. It's summation 18, but unlike last time, this time I benefit from power, which means it's way easier. Not free, but way easier. So like this one beats that. 18. Honestly, this might roll an 18. After all the power bonuses that I have, it might work. Graze. What's your vulnerability? Oh, all stagger is vulnerable now. That's good. Okay, summation 18 is the points, so go here. That's not enough. That costs too much, rather. Well, this is the best I have, so we can just hope that it rolls high. Although he's +2, so it's actually a 20, not an 18. That might matter. Hopefully it won't, but it might. Kind of just chose between those 2 randomly. If this one happens, they're both like mediocre odds of success, but if this one happens to win, then I get the paralyze on him next turn, which would be better, so that's what I went with. Oh, both masters went to the same card for this one, okay. And then for you, they went to 2 separate, okay. So you can pillar one of them and the other one will hit you, so have fun with that. Paralyze, light restore, and that's the turn. Okay, only you failed. And then this one's harder, but everybody succeeded except Binah. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. That's honestly a pretty good result. Okay, good turn. Pretty good turn. He's paralyzed 4 here, so this shouldn't be... This should be way easier. Let's protect the Black Forest. Alright. Beyond. Smoke. Smoke. Need to do something about that. Whoever can. Give prot, stagger prot. Give strength. I believe in you. Go, my child. Counter dice? There are 2. Okay, but they're 3 to 7 blocks, so they're not that big of a deal. At this point, that's kind of trivial to deal with, thankfully. I'm gonna save light on you and just play these and pass. Let's do that, and then for you... Same thing as last turn, I guess. Will multi-unlock. Sounds good. Cool. Not bad at all. Staggered is good. His damage switched to fatal. That's very good. That means there's probably no more mechanics. Oh, he's gone. Where'd he go? It says 0. The bird began to prowl the forest, but there was nothing. There were no creatures, no sun and moon, no beast. All that was left was the Black Forest. Victory? Victory? Floor completely realized. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Nice. Good run. I really need to pee. Oh, it's the poem.
나는 무서워. 내가 끝에 어떤 결정을 할지. 네가 지켜본 자가 얼마나 대단한 녀석인진 몰라도 나도 결국 톱니바퀴 이에 낀 녹이겠지. 결국 추악한 세상에 가담할 뿐인 더러운 놈이었던 거야.
도시는 도시 그대로, 인간은 인간 그대로. 보이는 것만을 바라보렴. 그 어떤 것도
Yeah, ideally. In an ideal world, we would all process the things in front of us without attaching whatever judgments our mind likes to apply to the situation. But humans are so bad at that. We love, like, taking our past experiences and then, like, judging objective things in front of us with subjective stuff from our experience. And it's really bad. It's a big problem that we have.
그런 도망은 보기 좋게 나와 내 아내에게 되돌아왔지.
A lot of things are only bad because we assign them negativity that isn't necessarily due from the objective reality.
똑같아. 이 지경까지 온 건 그 누구의 나에게도 책임이 있는 거겠지. 도시를 방관한 대가를.
그럴지도 모르겠구나.
하지만 방관하지 않았다 해도 이 거대한 반복을
모든 건 반복할 거란다.
That's beautiful. You should put that on a t-shirt.
한 번의 굴레가 끊어졌다 해도 지금 이곳의 모든 하지만 굴레가 한 번이라도 끊어졌다.
한 번에
해줄 이야기는 여기까지구나. 종종 차라도 마시러 오렴.
You may visit me occasionally. That's really funny phrasing to me for some reason. Nice. Oh, so we jumped straight from level 4 to 6 there. Is that normal? Has that always been happening? I don't remember. Long arms. Take no damage from Burn, Bleed, Fairy, Sin. Wait, Sin? Wait, who inflicts Sin other than the bird? Is that a new... Is somebody gonna put Sin on me? In the overworld? That's terrifying. At the start of the scene, inflict enchanted to all enemies. Enchanted enemies prioritize this librarian and deal extra damage with attacks, gain power and clashes against enchanted enemies, and recover HP and stagger resist upon winning a clash. So this would be insanely good on my purple tier blocker. That would be insanely good, because then I just like spam Beyond and win everything. Yeah, that's insanely good. Add a small beak to hand, cost 0 on play, return to hand, take 5% of max HP as damage, restore 1 light. Oh, that's interesting. So for the entire rest of the fight, I can gain 1 light per turn extra. It just costs me HP. Theoretically, I could only play this 20 times before accounting for healing. For example, Health Hauler. Interesting. The Beast activates when the selected librarian possesses all of the following. Oh, I hate this kind of card. I hate this kind of card. Big eyes, small beak, long arms. All dice or characters targeting or targeted by this character are unaffected by power gain loss, and their min and max values are lowered by 3. Targeting or targeted by. So, all dice of characters targeting or targeted by. So not for me. My dice are affected by power. Theirs aren't, and all their numbers are reduced by 3. At the end of the scene, all other characters take 15 damage, and this character fully restores light. Oh, I see. Okay, so that has major drawbacks. First of all, it's impossible to set up. I'm never going to pick that, because you have to set it up, and setting up is really hard. But second of all, this is a pretty big drawback. 15 is a lot of damage. Fully restoring light, I don't know how relevant that is in the late game. That usually isn't that relevant. All librarians gain 1 haste at the start of each scene for the duration of the reception, which implies it persists through any acts if I happen to get to phase 3 before the end of the act. If all 5 librarians each have an Abno page, gain 1 to 2 strength and endurance in addition. So the reason this is confusing and I hate it is because it says single ally. This says in addition, which implies that this says in addition, and the previous sentence says all librarians gain haste. Which would imply that in addition to all librarians gaining haste, all librarians gain strength and endurance, but it says single ally, which is really confusing, and I hate it, and I hate the way that some of this stuff is worded, and it's not clear enough. Peace. When there is no intruder present, the first enemy the select librarian attacks is marked as an intruder. All of the intruder's attacks deal less damage and stagger damage, also they take bonus damage. That's just strictly good. Okay, cool. This is also hard to set up. All 5 librarians having an Abno page is kind of hard to set up. I tend not to do that. I tend to stack them on one guy, at least a few, usually. But if I can set this up, that's very good. And I guess I would be like intentionally trying to if I were to run this floor. Lamp, mass individual 7 to 14. Combat start. Enemies are not influenced by power gain loss. That's pretty good. Single target, melee, on hit, deal 10% of target max HP as damage. That's quite good. On use, reduce the cost of 2 random pages in hand by 1 until they're used. That's quite good. 7 to 10 twice is also good dice. On hit, inflict paralysis next scene. Okay, mass individual, 6 to 8, 5 to 12. Those are very good numbers for a mass individual. Apocalypse, mass summation 2025. That's good. On use, if user HP is half or lower, gain 8 power. Deal 50% more damage against targets with half or less HP. So this is just a really good card. Okay, so this one is just like an auto pick. This one is also very, very good. This one's okay. This one's okay. This one's okay. Yeah. Nice. Excellent. We have achieved our one goal. Which means there's one more thing left to do. And then this, I'm sure, will unlock eventually. Alright, so the next time we come back, we will do this. Or try to. And see how it goes. Alright, until then, thanks for hanging out if you hung out. I appreciate that. It was a long walk to get there. But we got there. I will clean up some decks and some builds for next time. And then we will go do this. Because I think, this is cool and all. But this is probably less useful than this. This is just broken. Similarly, I'm not really using this at all either. Because I removed the unlocking card from this. Decap, I stopped using this. Which implies that I don't need to be running Hubert at all. The only point would be to run him for unlock to giving +1 dice power, which is not bad, but not essential. I like keeping you around because you have Eradication, and having extra mass attacks in the pool is useful. But like one of these guys, probably you, I could replace with Olivier probably. And that could be a nice innovation. And then the points of keeping you around would be for the prescripts, but to the extent that that matters. The alternative would be to run Nikolai, and this is just a good card. So, I'll give it some thought later. Alrighty, for now I'm out of here. Cheers. See you later.